Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Road to Vostok. Anti, the developer, has just announced an experimental branch. As you guys can see here in the bottom left-hand corner, it's experimental. And yeah, there's a few things that we are going to test today. I'm just going to take a quick peek. So basically, what it says is that the things that I'm looking out for is that airdrops now use green chem lights for nighttime visibility. Don't know if the green chem lights are going to help. Airdrops now supports variable loot tables times 3. So 3 kinds of loot pools in them, which I think is great. I found it quite boring, that the airdrops only had 1 loot table in it. The Punisher now supports variable loot tables times 3. So the Punisher can have 3 loot tables on him. Punisher loot tables improved with more items, so you can get more items from the Punisher. Terminal has now more special crates and loot spawns, so they've buffed the terminal. And very important for a lot of us, additional industrial loot spawns added to maps to find the oil filter. So clearly the oil filter was a massive problem, and he's added more industrial loot spawns so that we can find the oil filter a little bit easier. And then we've got chewing gum. Not sure what the chewing gum does. It just says new item chewing gum. Then a few fixes. The doctor doesn't sell antiseptic anymore, so the doctor doesn't sell task items. The gunsmith doesn't sell task items. And then we've got an SMAA anti-analyzing thing. But the biggest thing for me is the changes. So character hydration decreased speed slowed by 10%. And the mental speed decreased slowed by 10%. That's a very, very small change. And the biggest thing that I want to test today, which I'm like on the Discord, there is an experimental Discord where I can actually give my feedback. So this is very, very important for me. I mean, Anti is extremely busy. There's hundreds of content creators covering the game at the moment. So for him to focus on what I'm doing or what I'm saying is almost impossible. So it's really great that I can give feedback on the experimental branch feedback, and I can give him all the quality of life changes that I would like to see in the game, and just, give him feedback on the testing so far. So we'll see. Things that we're going to look out for is, what loot is in the airdrop. What's the other 2 kinds of loot? I think it's very difficult to see the Punisher, but if we kill the Punisher, maybe he drops something else. Maybe he drops the VSS, wink, wink. Maybe we can get the VSS and magazine and ammo from the Punisher. Holy poop, that will be great. I want to see what the MSAA or the new SMAA option does. Where did he talk about that? Where was that mentioned? Yeah, added SMAA option. Want to see if that helps. And then the cat vital decreased speed slowed by 20%. I feel that is way. I expected him to slow down the speed at which the cat dies at 100 or 200%. I was really expecting like 100 or 200% change. So yeah, I know Windrose is great. If anyone is waiting for me to play Windrose, guys, my son is playing Windrose. I am very excited to play Windrose, but I am dedicated to Road to Vostok, even though I've got 200 hours in it, even though I've done everything that I can do. I still want to support Anti as much as I can. I want to see Road to Vostok succeed. I want to see his end game goal. I want to see his vision for the game. So I'd like to support him right to the end, and I'd like to help him, so that people can enjoy the game. So I will give my feedback. Whether he listens to it or not is his choice. But I am going to suggest an easy mode where you don't, that you can never hit permadeath, because people are skipping permadeath, in many ways. So might as well just give people an easy mode so that they don't have to copy over their saved game folder, or they don't have to install a mod. I feel it's very important for you to help the players that they don't have to install mods to get the experience that they want. And I mean, there is no easy. There's standard and then hard and Iron Man. There is no easy. Every game needs an easy mode. So yeah, I'm going to the cat is the most important for me. I'm going to test the cat, and I've got a very specific way to test the cat. I do not feel the cat needs us to, I don't feel the cat is supposed to force us to live in the outpost or in the school. I feel for the cat to be a nice addition to the game. I believe that you must be able to live in the village, go to Vostok, loot Vostok, come back without the cat dying. That's what I believe. So, yeah, that's what we're going to test today, guys. And yeah, I want to see, like, when you zoom in with the scope, it's very, it doesn't look nice when you zoom in with the scope. So I'm definitely going to see what's going on now. I'm definitely going to see what this thing does. SMAA on. I want to see if this helps, because I do notice that when I zoom in, it looks it doesn't look nice. It's even with the scope, it's, at a long distance, it does look great. So hopefully the SMAA works. He clearly put it in for a reason. Somebody complained about something, so he put it in for a reason. So let's see if that works. And unfortunately, we're going to have to start a new game. Okay, it's just one of those things. I'll add that as well. People are exploiting the saved game file. Give us different saves, my bro. Like, how hard is it just to give us different saves? I don't know. Yeah, different saved game folders, easy mode. You see, standard. You can say this is standard, this is hard, and this is Iron Man. Just move this over and add an easy there. Just move it over and add an easy. Don't know what he's going to do with the weather, because the weather, there's three difficulties. Just add it easy, man. Just add it easy. Okay, in any case, I'm going to test everything. To test everything on that, I have to play in winter. To test, if I'm going to test the experimental branch, I have to test everything, and like cold is part of the story. And then we can just quickly get to the chat. Lars, hello everyone. It's Friday. Hey Lars, welcome buddy. Inkart, welcome my man. And John, good to see you, my friend. Stars, welcome back. I've played Windrose. That game is great, but a ton of grind. Yeah, buddy, but I like grind, man. I like grind. Yes, I want to save for summer and a save for winter. Yeah, like, I'm at day 50, it's just like, man, I want to play Iron Man, but I don't want to lose my game. Now I have to go save the saved game folder. Just give me multiple saves. But in any case, guys, let's jump into it. Let's go. Standard, winter. Let's see. I can't use my old game because I sold the cat. So we can't save the cat again. We're going to have to save the cat. And I don't know, starting a new game, maybe it's better starting a new game, rather than continuing your old game. Okay, I'm not going to talk any nonsense, but something looks smoother. Oh, this thing isn't even on. Why did it go off? Didn't I save it on? Oh, and the game stability is supposed to be better. Oh my word, we start with a car. Oh my word, we start with a car. Nice, man. Nice. Nice. Okay. Okay, so first of all, hydration and mental slowed by 10%. Let's see who gets to 90 first. We're not going to wait that long. Okay, hydration is clearly going down faster than energy and mental. Let's see who's winning the race over here in normal circumstances, yeah? Just normal circumstances. Because he slowed the hydration down by 10% and he slowed down the mental by 10%. So far, hydration is definitely the fastest. So hydration fastest, energy second fastest, mental is the slowest. Doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too bad. Okay, let's go. New to your channel, mate. Loving the streams. Thank you, Big AI. Appreciate it. Now, I am going to freeze to death, of course, because I've got 0 insulation. So that's not good. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just going to see if it's off again. It's not saving it. Why aren't you saving it? Must I turn this off and that on? Like, what do you want? Is it because every time you go through a loading screen? Oh, yeah, and when you go through the loading screen, guys, it doesn't put any pressure on your graphics card. Yeah, every time I go through a loading screen, it turns it off. Okay, so that's a note to take. See, that's why we're testing it, guys. That's why we're testing. SMAA turns off after load screen. Yeah, okay, so that doesn't matter at the moment. Okay. Hey, Max, loving your stream and guides you provided. It's made me a better player. Good to hear that, my man. Good to hear that. Oh. Okay. Sorry, guys. I've just got a mosquito bit me on my back and it's itching like crazy, but we can do it. We can do it. Okay. It's not immediate critique. It's observation, Bruce. Observation. I have to report it to him. Remember, he wants us to report stuff to him. So this thing is switching itself off constantly. So we have to report it. Not critique. More industrial loot added. Okay. I'm thinking this industrial loot will be items on the ground. I'm going to put this exposure up here. %, not bad. Okay, so if we're looking at the stats, hydration is the clear leader. You know, with mental and energy. So yeah, hydration, energy, mental. Not bad, not bad. Here, my brew, that seems a little bit... Oh, that seems a little bit too bright. Maybe there. Oh, that's a little bit better. We have to check these industrial things. I'm just in the middle of farming outposts for better gear. Still need to find a chest plate. Any advice before taking on Vostok? Yeah, wait for the gunsmith to open up and buy a chest plate and a helmet from the gunsmith. Don't go to Vostok without a good quality chest plate and yeah, good helmet. The rigs and the armor is not expensive at all. Not expensive at all. My bro, what am I gonna do if a guy surprises me with a Scar 98? I need an automatic gun quickly, like. If a bandit surprises me, I can't kill him immediately. This motion isn't gonna one-tap him. What? We just found a rare item. What the flap? We just found a rare item. Insane. Nice. Okay, bro, I love you, but I'll take that one at the moment. I'm sorry. I need something that can keep me alive, and you're not really gonna keep me alive. Until I get the scope for you. Once I get a scope, that's going to be way better. Basically, did you change anything in color, sharpness, gamma, etc.? No, not really. No, not really. Where's the sharpness? Where did the sharpness go? The sharpness setting is just gone. Where did the sharpness setting go? Am I blind here? The sharpness setting is just gone. Okay. Yeah, the sharpness setting is gone. It looks good. Yeah. Thanks. 15 insulation, whatever. Give me some juice. Okay. I know there's guys out there. I don't know where they are, but I know they're out there. Yeah, there was a sharpness setting here. The UI scaling coming soon, but the sharpness thing is gone. Like you guys say a lot of, you guys say the oil filter blends with the background. So I'm just gonna aim at anything that looks like something. I don't know how you've got this from looting. I usually clear out the whole house and I'm crouching the entire time, terrified. I've played the game for 200 hours, Thos. Since you found the med kit, you're definitely not finding matches today. Thanks for reminding me, bro. Thanks for reminding me. I don't know, the distance seems more unclear to me. I don't know if I'm dreaming, but the distance seems more unclear to me. Yeah, if it spawns, bro. If it spawns. It doesn't always spawn. Only if it spawns.
Back off, Luthais.
Oh. Oh. Nice, man. I don't like that open door at all. Finding keys. I found the tunnel key in a locker at the school. Thanks, bro. Oh, it's not, like the distance just looks. The distance does look very clear. I would like to see more clearly, you know, far away. Since they can see me, there's gum. Mental 10. There's the new item, gum. Mental 10. Okay. That guy sounded very, very close. That guy sounded very, very, very close. No. Okay, so you are in the next house. No, no, I'm playing the experimental branch, buddy. Testing the hotfix that will come out next week. Where are you, my bro? Where are you? It's still too blurry for me in the distance. I don't know.
Joo. Karavaani kulkee ja koirat haukkuu. Niin.
Oh, there we go. That's what I want. 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 No matches, guys. No matches, baby. No matches. No matches. No matches. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Here we go. Here we go. Got the best starting kit within 30 minutes. MP5 Mosin combo. MP5 Mosin combo. Nothing can beat it. Nothing. Not in the early game. Not in the early game. I can't light the fire. I cannot light the fire. A headshot! Oh my word, can you believe it? Okay, we would have been dead there. We would have been dead there. We were supposed to be dead there. Not over yet, but it's not over yet. See, you can't let anything go to zero, otherwise your mental suffers majorly. My mental is going down because my body temperature hits zero. You can't let anything hit zero because it affects your mental side a lot. Now, the shelter is going to increase the body temperature, but we're going to struggle with mental because we went to zero. So if you don't want to suffer with mental issues, you can't afford for anything to go to zero. If your energy goes to zero, mental suffers. Hydration, mental suffers. Body temperature, mental suffers. Okay, so we need that chewing gum. First, we need juice. Juice will help us with our mental. Then we can eat some meat. Then we'll chew the chewing gum. That definitely sounds like I'm chewing gum. Definitely. Okay, now my question is, what will the traders have that I need? I don't think the traders will have a lot that I need. So these are good to put your guns inside. Good places to put your guns inside. You can put the ammo stuff in there. Put the bucket over here. Put this over here. Put the board game over here. Books. There's the one. There's the other one. Stick isn't really important. We go over here. Tissues is also a task. Yeast is important. One splint is more than enough. Add one splint in there. 3 bandages. Splint. with the melatonin. Cat food over there. A flint strike would be convenient, definitely. Hey, pop culture, welcome. Definitely, I won't argue with that. Okay, so our body temperature is back. We just need to focus on the mental side now. We need to focus on the mental side. I have to get that mental up because winter definitely. Okay, I got cold fast because of my insulation. As soon as I get the insulation above 50, it will be okay. As soon as I get the installation at 50, it will be fine. It will be fine. Let's go. Gotta get those industrial loot spots, man. Gotta get those industrial loot spots. Okay. Yeah, I was feeling really good about my MP5 Mosin combo until that guy shot me to Kingdom Come. He definitely caught me by surprise. That spawn point doesn't activate a lot. So he definitely caught me by surprise. Check. I got used to the toggle. Is it natural? Thanks, buddy. Thanks for the info. I can never get used to the amount of empty containers. Don't know how he's going to improve that, but it feels bad opening up so many containers without finding anything. But I mean, it is a hardcore survival game, so in any case. Can't believe that guy surprised me. I can't believe I couldn't see him. Can't believe I couldn't see him. It seems like a fair hope that after opening up 500 containers that you would find a match. Yeah. That would be nice, buddy. That would be nice. I agree. Oh my word, we can't find a match, but we can find a coffee filter. Yes! Really? Okay. If you say so. If I find one item, I'm gonna scan everything. If I find a single item, I'm gonna scan everything. It will be great if I can find that flippin' oil filter. It will be awesome if I can find the oil filter. No, I like these gloves. I like those gloves.
Mikä operaatio?
Yeah, it's experimental branch, buddy. I'm testing the experimental branch. There's an experimental branch. You can go to game and betas, type in experimental, and then test the game. Test it. Yeah, beta. It's not a patch. You have to go into the experimental branch and then test the hotfix for the developer. It's on the Discord. It's on the Road to Vostok Discord. That they changed the stepping sounds. Almost seems like they are more in sync. I'm not sure. No, he didn't say anything about the stepping sounds. There's three kinds of loot pools in the airdrop. The Punisher can give you 3 different loot pools. Punisher loot has been increased. Terminal special crates and loot has been increased. Hydration slowed by 10%. Mental slowed by 10%. Cat takes 20% longer to die. No, this doesn't feel good. That doesn't feel good. This guy is here somewhere. This guy is always freaky, we flipping out. No, grandma, no grandma.
Hasta Pasca!
Yeah, they are. Oh my word. Nice. Winter breaker there. That thing has 40 installation. That only has 15 installation. You need the winter jacket. Okay, that's going to slow it down by 50%. That's good. That's good. We're not going to freeze too easily at the moment. Not too easily. Yeah, it's easy to miss stuff on the ground. Holy poop, is it easy to miss stuff on the ground. Goodness gracious. I think we've already got the fishing hook. I'm not sure if we've got the fishing hook or whatever. It's very rare that a bandit spawns there. They usually spawn at that shed or they spawn there. The fact that that guy spawned by the electrical box was a big surprise for me. There we go. There we go. That's better. That's better. That's better. Okay, now we can switch back to that. Now that we've got the backup. Oh, like the fact that he spawned there was very, very weird. Very, 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 very weird. Like, I know he spawns at the shed, but there. He spawned there at that electrical box. That was bloody weird, man. That was bloody weird. Hasta la vista, baby. Hasta la vista, baby.
Эвакуация района началась. Посторонних людей просят держаться внутри помещений.
Okay, I was just checking. I was just checking if it will improve my mental if I listen to the radio. Clearly not. Clearly not. A guy can hope. A guy can hope. Man, I have to get to the now I have to run back home. I have to get to the industrial places, man. I have to get to the industrial places. Yeah, I did find the chewing gum. I did find the chewing gum. My brew. Make a plan with the matches. Come on, man. How did the people survive the winter without matches? You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Now my mental is gone. Great. Oh. No, buddy. No, I haven't been to the terminal yet. I want to test the cat. The cat is important. Man, no, don't dump it in here. You flipping crazy. Don't dump in here, dum-dum. I'm trying to waste as little time as possible, guys. I'm trying to do this fast. Okay, now we have to take care of the mental side. There's the gum. The side asked about the gum. There's the gum. Definitely sounds like you're chewing gum. Definitely sounds like you're chewing gum. Only because you run out of body heat, finest. As soon as anything goes into the yellow, it affects your mental. As soon as stuff goes into the red, it affects your mental. So you gotta keep your stats, you know, good to not affect your mental. Yeah. It always went up. Always went up in the shelter. Okay, so that's the fishing. That's children. Okay, fishing and children. That is exactly what I had. Okay, that's a bit of a waste. Okay. Yeah, heal me. And then the Choco is going to help. The Choco is going to help a lot. Wait. 30 energy and 30 mental. Okay. The mental is important at the moment. The mental is very important for me at the moment. That gun, this gun is useless. I have to throw it away. This gun isn't useless. But that is the perfect kit, man. Not that one. I want the other MP5, but the Mosin with the longer MP5. Like this is the PM5K. I want the PM5, not the K, the normal one. I feel that's the most powerful starting thingamajig. Okay. Ahmed? What? My brew. Give me a break. Give me a break. Give me a break. I'm gonna have to go sell a few things. Definitely gonna have to go sell a few things. This I'm just gonna sell it, throw it away. It doesn't really matter. I have to check those industrial stuff. I have to check the industrial stuff. Painkillers. Yeah, but you'll get it. You'll get more. Not difficult getting a painkiller. Today I started to make a list with suggestions for Ati. I'm gonna give you my entire list on the Discord, buddy. When I'm done testing. When I'm done with testing. Now this must be industrial, where I am now. This must be industrial. Who knows? Maybe we find the oil filter for the first time in our life. $1,700. Just do it.
Nopeaa ja helppoa. Kiitokset. Oikein paljon kiitoksia.
Okay, that's that for now. That's that for now. Okay, let's check these industrial spots. Let's quickly scan these industrial spots. Yeah, the chewing the gum really sounds like you're chewing gum. Player can decide whether loot gets placed in inventory when picking up items. HMR when entering new map, it goes back to main scope instead of red dots. Oh yeah. Oh, another great thing that he fixed is you can't destroy the base items by mistake. If you click on destroy, it gives you a warning. That's really nice. You found something on top of the big white stuff. Okay. Yeah, I lost so many items to that destroy option. I lost a heck of a lot of items to that destroy option. Aha! Yeah, we've got items. Now we have to aim. Now we have to aim. Just 2 buckets. Just 2 buckets. Whatever. So, Meredith, if you've never played it, definitely. If you've never played the game, definitely. 100%. 1000%, bro. 1000%. A place talking to and talk over and still is the Dubai. It's cheap, bro. It's really cheap. I'm not sure, buddy. There might already be controller support. I'm not sure. There might already be controller support. Yeah, a lot of people jumped in there. A lot of people got stuck in there, bro. It's really dumb. But yeah, a lot of people got stuck in there. There's a major loot dump, yeah? Is it a major loot dump or is it just one thing? Looks like one thing. No. Two things. Only two things. Okay. When we get another major update, next week. Yeah, the hotfix, yeah. The updates. Every quarter, bro. We get big updates every quarter. Quarter 3, quarter 4. You know, like seasons. No, they don't fix that. They can't see you through trees. They can see you through the gaps in the leaves. Just very difficult for you to see them through the gaps. Why don't I use NVGs? I don't have NVGs, buddy. I don't have NVGs. Well, the AI could shoot and walk through the airdrop. So that was a big problem. I didn't even know that. They could shoot through the airdrop and walk through the airdrop. So at least that's fixed. I didn't even know that could happen. Okay, I think we have to get out of here. Yeah, it's getting a little bit too dark. I think we have to get out of here. The village. There's the village. Yeah, true. You just have to learn to take cover, buddy. You have to learn to identify situations that's not favorable to you.
Jahas, kaupanteko kiinnostais? Oikein paljon kiitoksia.
Okay, mental and body. We've managed to stabilize the mental and body temperature.
Kyllä. Näkemiin.
That's nice. Banners took all the NVGs. Yep, definitely. True, the doctor opens up on day 2 at the school. You can just go get a bandage from him. No, I'm not sure, bro. I'm not sure. Not sure about the hotkey thing. We're also not sure about... No, I don't think it will get PvP. Well, then you must go there, true. Then you must go there, bud. Big part of the game. What's the really explanation, Meredith? I just told you what I know. How do you get there? You'll see. If you keep watching the stream, you'll see. But I can give you a shortcut. I can give you an easy solution. That's how you get there. The map on the bottom left is the village. If you exit at the top, you go to the highway. If you exit to the left, you go to the school. Then the second map, not the one above the not the map above the village. The one right of the village is the school. You can see you can enter the highway top left of the school. You can see you can enter the village bottom left, and you can see you can enter the outpost middle right. Okay, so the dots is where you enter the next map, and that's how it goes. You can always screenshot this, you know, or memorize it. Almost 200 hours, Meredith. Almost 200 hours. Okay, that's not right. Yeah, me too. I also like it. I also like it. No, there isn't, Eugene. No, there isn't. Okay, let's go to sleep. Yes, Meredith. Basically, yes. Basically, yes. Okay, we need to test the cat, guys. We need to test the cat. When is the cat? The cat's on day 4. Ach, no, man. Ach, no, man. I want to get to day 4, man. I want to test the stuff. I don't want to play the game again, guys. We're here for testing purposes, man. We're here for testing purposes. Let's test the game. Let's just test the game. Sleeping helps your mental state nicely. That's cool. I think, yeah, sleeping takes up your mental state by about 20. That's nice in a like if you get to the base, yeah, you're like, my mental. Then you can always just go to sleep quickly. It's a skip time here, so we can go save the cat. Okay, day 3. Okay, we have to get to day 4. I know we're gonna eat now. I know, I can see we're gonna eat now. It only removes 20 energy and 20 hydration. See? 20 energy, 20 hydration. Now we can go empty the fridge. You lose health and mental. Your health and your mental state goes down. But your mental state goes down way faster than your health. So your mental state suffers a lot and you lose health slowly but surely. How do you heal your health? Bandages? Medical equipment? Like that, the cough medicine gives you 5 health. The painkillers gives you 20 health. Antibiotics gives you 10 health. Bandages gives you 25 health and cures bleed markers. The splint only cures splints, you know, but various health stuff. Okay, here we go. Day 4 coming. Day 4. Let's get it. I want 10 to 12 hours. I want 10 to 12 hours of sleep. It lets you sleep immediately, outdoorsman. It lets you sleep immediately. Like this, what I'm doing now, you can just right click and sleep. And you can sleep anywhere. You can sleep anywhere without a bed. I have to test that as well. Because the game says if you sleep outside with melatonin, you lose body temperature. But when we tested it, we gained body temperature. So we really have to test that. 4 o'clock in the morning, it's fine. Let's go save the cat. Let's go save the cat. Let's just go save the cat, shall we? Let's go save the cat. Let's go. I've been trying to find the Punisher for so long and I'm on day 20 and still haven't found him at all. Hasn't even shown up once. Same with airdrops. Very unlucky, bro. Very unlucky. Very unlucky. Yeah, they are. They're easy at night because of the flames, but quite difficult during the day. If you do the math, in order to have 10% chance of event occur with 95% certainty, you have to roll the dice 30 times. Thanks for that calculation, Eugene. I did not know that.
Katsotaan mitä tuolta oikein löytyy.
I want that. Thank you.
Tiedätkö, aina ei vai.
There we go. That's all I want. There we go. We're ready for action. Sorry guys, I don't have a light. I apologize. I apologize, I don't have a light. My light is broken. Hey man, how's it going? How is the test branch? I can't remember everything, it changes, but the oil filter should be more common. Yeah, he added more industrial spots for you to find it. It won't be easy to find, but hopefully it's easier than what it was. Hopefully it's just easier. Okay, let's go. I've noticed that if there are those legendary spawns, 2% chance there's usually 2 of such items spawned together on the same map. Have you experienced this? No. Legendary items are 0.1%, not 2%, Eugene. Legendary items are 0.1%, not 2%. Yeah, our doorman, I struggle to spot them as well. Oh, Dan, lucky for you, bro. That would have been bad if you played for longer. Yeah, testing it on Iron Man is not great, bro. You know, running a test on Iron Man is not a good idea. Maybe, Jacob, maybe. Depending on what mods come out. Like if the cat still dies too fast for me and Anti's not willing to budge on that, then I'll install the mod that lets the cat live for longer. But I mean, 90% of the mods makes the game easier, but over time, who knows? Like, I like the one that lets the cat live for longer. I like the one that introduces a cash system, you know? But the other ones just, I don't know. Like the faction turns it from a survival game into an action game. The other stuff just breaks the game. So I don't know. I'll wait until there are mods that interest me. Any major changes? Yeah, Spike, if you join the Road to Vostok Discord, you'll see all the changes, buddy. Or you can just go to the beginning of the stream where I discuss all the changes. What the fuck? My man, relax. Goodness gracious. Relax. Holy poop. I just want to go and get the cat. Chill out, okay? Chill out. Somebody wanted to know how to get to the school. We are going to go to the school right now, okay? Basically, you just follow this path. There's a building over there. Top floor is where the doctor is. Okay? So we entered there. Walk down the road, big house over there, go to the top floor, that's where the doctor is. But it must be day 2. You can only find the doctor on day 2. Is someone whistling? Is someone whistling? Can I hear someone whistling? Who the flip is whistling? Who is whistling? Yeah, the Mosin does 50 damage with level 4 penetration. So either you shoot him in the head once or you shoot him in the chest twice. And then he should be dead. He should be dead. There's the cookie book. Yeah. Dumpster. Dumpster stimulator. Okay. I need a light, man. I can't see what's on the ground without a light. I need a light like in yesterday. Yesterday. All my trouble seems so far away. Now it looks like they are here to stay. Oh, yesterday. Okay, let's go. Testing the experimental branch, bro. Helping the developer. Testing things, helping the developer. That's it. I keep on hearing a guy whistle. Who the flip is whistling? Who the flip is whistling? Hey guys, hear someone whistling or am I going crazy? Yeah, I feel like how it should work is bandits would reasonably not carry extra mags. There's just bandits. But I feel like the higher the enemy is, guard and military, they should carry 3 extra mags. Yeah, like you should be able to take their rigs and their armor plating and stuff like that, yeah. What's the free experimental? Buddy, skip to the beginning of the stream quickly and I say what's different in the beginning of the stream. Sorry, man, I don't want to repeat myself 500 times. Sorry. You haven't heard whistling, so I'm going crazy. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. Appreciate it. Yesterday, your trouble seems so far away. But don't worry, today they're gone, bro. Today all your problems are gone. Take a break, bro. Take a Kit Kat. Okay, guys, it's fine if you guys can't hear it. It's fine. It's fine if you guys can't hear it. I know I'm nuts. Fine. Fine. Just tell me if you spot the oil filter, okay? You guys said the oil filter blends in with the ground. Just look for the flipping oil filter, okay? If I miss the oil filter, I'm gonna poop myself. I'm aiming at everything that could be That could be something. I don't have power in the flashlight, damn it! What flashlight's pooped? You think I would be searching in the dark if I had an option? That's better than scum. No, buddy. No. Yeah, Scum still has quite a few players. We're just waiting on something to happen. Nothing is happening at the moment. Also, how do you pick up items without first putting them in your inventory and pressing play? What? How do you pick up items without first putting them into your inventory and pressing place?
Täältä kyllä löydy mitään.
Drew, you that G, yeah, press G, yeah. Patrol, yeah, they can help you. I don't even understand the question. They'll help you, bro. They'll help you. Sorry, I don't even understand the question. Damn it! Damn it! Like when you're placing down guns and stuff on a shelf in your cabin and such. Oh yeah, you go place, you go place, and then mouse scroll wheel, middle mouse button to change the angle. And then F to pick it up, G to place it. G, you place it with G. Like furniture, you have to press G to place furniture. Did he extend the roof? No, I'm just on the second floor. Never mind. Oh, now I can see more. That's better.
Lähtisikö se permitiinillä?
What's up, dude? What's up with the hood, dude?
Jaa,
I know I need a flashlight. I know. Yeah, don't I have anything for you? Nah, got nothing for you. Have you got something for me? How much is the gum? Gum is cheap. Give me some of the gum. I like chewing gum. Give me some wipes. Give me some melatonin.
Hyvä. Ei anneta kivulle valtaa.
I love you, buddy. Oh, thanks, Meredith. Love you too, buddy.
Tätä kyllä selvinpäin tehdä.
If you're talking to me, if you're not talking to me, that's very awkward. I apologize. What is that? That is a blue jack. Oh yeah, G. You can just I press G just to pick it up. If I can pick it. Oh my word, this one's a little bit like you can press G and then you can press G again to drop it like that. My brew. If you guys miss the oil filter, I'm not gonna be happy. If you guys let me miss the oil filter, I'm not gonna be happy. I'm not even gonna lean, guys. I'm not even gonna lean. I'm not even gonna lean. I'm not even gonna lean. Watch this. Watch this. I'm not even gonna lean. I didn't even aim. You guys check that. I didn't even aim. That's what you call Terminator mode. That's what you call Terminator mode. I must say my aiming was off. I think I shot everything outside to death before I shot him. Maybe I must aim next time. Maybe. What I'm saying is if the gun's upright, like leaning isn't always needed, okay? Don't get too bothered with leaning. You don't always need to lean. And there's the gun I need, but it's the durability sucks. That is the gun that I want. I want that one, but the durability is terrible. So the gun is going to jam. So I don't want it. This, we just want the ammo. That's all. We just want the ammo. That's all we want over there. I keep on hearing people whistle. I'm going nuts. Boy, phonetic spelling. Nice. I'm definitely not good in phonetic spelling. Actually, I don't think I'm that great in spelling overall. Go loot the stuff upstairs. Why you skip them? Because I'm busy testing the game, bro. I'm not playing. I'm testing. We have to go save the cat, my bro. We have to go save the cat. Meredith, I'm from South Africa. Southern Africa. Yeah, opening that room isn't easy. You have to go get the 3 oil. You have to go get the 3 oil samples in the terminal. That's dangerous, man. No, he increased the cat's lifespan by 20%, guys. 20% sounds way too little for me. But we have to test it. We have to practically test it. Okay, I am at the outpost now, eh? Yeah. Okay. What the flip? You little piece of poop. Come out with your hands up. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will be ignored. Good luck for the future. You cannot afford a lawyer. You are dead. Cheers. Look at this backpack. 20 kilograms. 20 kilograms. But this one's way cooler. That one's way cooler. In the village. I got the periscope in the village. No, English is not my first language. No. English is not my first language. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. That was a bad shot. That was a bad shot. Oh my... Who is shooting me? Where are you shooting me from? Goodness flippin' gracious. Oh my word, everything's frozen. Voodoo. Afrikaans is heavy. Heavy, heavy. Oh, I'm freezing. I'm freezing. Poop. And my food's freezing. I'm freezing. My food's freezing. Everything's freezing. I'm going to take a bandage. My English is perfect. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Steam experimental, bro. Steam experimental. Cat, I'm coming. Hold on, buddy. I'm coming. I'm coming. Hold on, cat. I'm on my way. Just hold on. Hold on. Okay, here we come. Here we come. I hope you're in this one and not the other one. I hope you're here. I really hope you're here. I'm freezing my butt off over here. Okay, let's throw Terminator mode. Terminator mode. I've got the cat, baby! I've got the cat. I've got the cat. Okay, cat, relax. Relax, I'm here. I'm here, relax. I'm here, relax. Okay. 20% slower. 20% slower. Let's see what 20% slower looks like. That already looks better than 20%. My brew. Okay, we're gonna have to test it. We're gonna have to test it. We're just gonna have to test it. In the Discord, official Waslow, in the Road to Vostok Discord, and if you skip to the beginning of the stream, I read out everything that they changed for you. Okay. Good evening, Harris. Welcome, welcome. We have to test if the 20% is good enough, Meredith. If it's not good enough, then we have to tell the developer it's not good. You check? We have to test it. Yeah, so I'm gonna leave the cat at the village, then I'm gonna go all the way to the terminal and all the way back to see if it's possible to travel without letting the cat die. The cat, they are letting the cat, he's letting the cat live for 20% longer. I don't think it will help, but that's what he said. He said the cat lives for 20% longer. Okay? I don't think 20% is enough, but we first have to prove to him 20% is not enough. I'm sure I will prove to him that 20% is not enough. Okay, first we have to go to the tent. Because this game doesn't have any matches for us. 2 hours in, we haven't found one match. I don't know how the rest of the people survive winter out here. But it looks suspicious. No, but we don't want to sell the cat, Mag. We are forced to sell the cat because the cat dies too quickly. But we don't want to sell the cat, buddy. More disco music. I don't think that should. I don't think that should be at the top of the priority list. Okay. Who the flip is shooting at me? It's my brute. My brute. I can never get used to the sound. Hello? I can hear you shooting. Are you shooting me from all the way over there? Okay, who's shooting at me now? Who's shooting at me now? Holy poop, run for your life! Holy poop. I don't know what camouflage you guys are using, but it's flippin' cheating. Who the flip is shooting at me? Hello? Where are you? I can't see you. Hello? Where are you shooting me from? Over on the right. We have to get into the tent. We're gonna die, man. We have to get into the tent. Oh shit, we don't have any more ammo. That's bad. No more ammo. Very, very bad. Very, very, very bad. Take tissues. We're gonna need some mental. We're gonna need to feel better mentally. Is that a high durability MP5? Please tell me that's a high durability MP5. That's not a high durability MP5. That is not high. We need something above. We need something close to. We need something close to 75%. Close. 75%. Is that one better? Why are all of you using broken bloody guns? All of you are using broken guns. Unbelievable. Jamming animations would be cool. Agree. Like, guys, we've been playing for 2 hours. I'm going to tell Auntie, what is up with these matches? Why can't I find a match during the winter, my bro? Really? How are the other people surviving? Well, how are the other people surviving? I can't find a match to save my life. Okay, we need to get to the doctor quickly because we're in some deep trouble. We are in some deep trouble. No medical supplies. Not good. The cat's already at the cat's already lost 11% health. What did we do? We killed 3 guys and ran to the tent. It's what? Yeah, come on, bro. How do you think? Okay, I'm just gonna give my feedback. My feedback is we still gonna test it, guys. We're still gonna test it, but there's no way. There's no way you are going to. There's no way you're making it all the way to the terminal, coming back, and the cat's still alive. 0% chance. 0%. Cat needs to live minimum 2 days in game, or you must be able to leave food for him. I rest my case. Case closed. Let's go. No, I'm giving all the feedback to him directly on Discord. At this point, the cat grow wings and fly to food. We need the doctor. Afrikaans, Meredith. Afrikaans. No, poor Elizabeth. Poor Elizabeth.
Kivu lähtee, se on varma.
Nice, Meredith. Good luck.
On kyllä vaikea vaiva. Mikähän rohto tuo auttaisi?
It's flippin' cold, Eugene. It is flippin' cold out here, my bro. Bro, it doesn't matter that the cigarettes are frozen. How the flip are we gonna light it, my bro? How are we gonna light it?
Jahas, mikäs mies? Kiitoksia.
Rub the two sticks together. Oh,
Olikohan
that's about the best hope we have. Rubbing two sticks together. You're correct. You're correct. Sorry, you guys want me to look for, holy poop. You guys want me to look for a light. I'm looking for a light, okay? I'm looking for a light. Okay, Voodoo, good luck, buddy. Meredith, that is very situational. I don't like the anomalies in Stalker. But if you don't mind anomalies, or... I don't know. Stalker is not my kind of game, but maybe it's your kind of game. I don't know. You don't run from me, my bro. You don't run from me. I'm very sorry. If you think I'm gonna come looking for you while you're hiding in a bloody corner, you're making a massive mistake, eh? Massive mistake. 8%. What is wrong with the weapon durability? Where do you guys buy your guns? Where do you guys buy your flippin' guns? I'm broke.com. Where do you buy your flippin' guns? Right, yeah, Timu. That sounds correct, Timu. Timu definitely sounds correct. Yeah, I get the stuff frozen. I get it frozen. Holy poop. Oh my word! What a find! What a find! What a find! What a find! Frozen food, no matches, low durability, whatever. It's gonna be Luthais stream. If it was for bad luck, he would have no luck. Agreed. Agreed. Shut up. Here, my bro. Garbage bags, guys. Garbage bags. That's where we find the good loot. In the garbage. I have a Discord server and Road to Vostok has a Discord server, yes. My Discord link is in the description down below the stream. And Road to Vostok Discord, you can just type in Road to Vostok Discord on the internet. And I'm sure you'll find the Road to Vostok Discord link. I want to know, why does the gunsmith sell matches, but the generalist doesn't sell matches? Like, it's a generalist. How can a general store not sell matches, but the gunsmith sells matches? Why does a gunsmith need to sell matches? Is it like the olden days where you have to ignite the gunpowder for the bullet to come out of the gun? Like, come on, man. You literally removed the matches from the generalist and gave them to the gunsmith. I don't need matches on day 10, my bro. I need matches immediately. Like in yesterday. no matches. At least I can buy a light. At least I can buy a light. Look at the positive side.
Tiedätkö, aina ei vaan jaksaisi.
We've got a light, guys. We've got a light. Okay. No, bro, I couldn't find a light. I couldn't find matches in the normal version.
Jahas.
Ask everyone that watched my streams. Finding matches is insane, bro. And like, why must I wait until day 10 to buy matches? Can someone tell me why does the general store not sell matches? It used to sell matches in the demo version. Now it doesn't sell matches, but the flippin' gun guy sells matches. Come on, man. I know Auntie was tired, but come on. Come on, my bro. I know you were tired working late at night, but come on. Come on. Whatever.
Hyvät kaupat tehtiin.
Did we sell the cooking book? Oh my word. Did we literally sell a book that we needed? That would be really stupid. I'm using the... Hallelujah, we found matches. Hallelujah. 2 hours and 30 minutes later, we found a common item. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if you have to wait 2 hours and 30 minutes to find a common item, imagine finding a rare or a legendary item. Imagine it. He's listening. He's not listening. That will be the last matches you found in the entire game. Well, at least I found 16, bro. At least I found 16. Next matches are on me. Thank you very much, Mag. Appreciate it, bud. Let's get some love in the chat, guys. Let's go. Thank you very much, bud. Yeah, Eugene, have you got that much luck? Bro, the only way I'm calling you for luck is if you found the gymnasium key, the tunnel key, and the cellar key within the first 10 days. Then I'll call you. But you have to prove it to me. What's the advantage of legendary items? Well, the VDU scope is a legendary item. That's the best scope in the game. Night vision is a legendary item. You can't see jack shit without it. The 3 keys are legendary items, which gives you cool loot, which gives you task items. They're quite important. They're quite important. Okay, we've got... Yeah, we threw away the cooking book. How did we throw away the flippin' cooking book, man? How the flip did we throw away the cooking book? That's insane, man. Cat, my brew just there. There's a comfy place. You come out of the box. Okay, now I'm gonna feed you to get you to 100%. Okay, and now we're gonna see if we can make it to the terminal. Wish me luck, cat. Wish me luck. I'm gonna go to the terminal, and we're gonna see if we can make it. We're gonna see if we can make it. Got a bunch of crap on us. We've really got a bunch of crap on us. That is optional. That is a little bit optional. That is not really needed. That's optional. That's not really needed. That's not needed. That's not really needed. That's not needed. That's not needed. Not needed. Not needed. That is needed. That is optional. Oh my word, we've got a lot of optional stuff here. Lotion. No, we don't need lotion right now. We need food. Definitely need food. I want a bit of space as well. I want a bit of space. Okay, stuff that. Stuff that. Okay, let's go. The cat is at 100. No, the cat's not at 100% anymore. Okay, we're gonna feed the cat again. Boom. Okay, now we're running. Now we're running. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Can you loot the terminal if you don't waste any time? Come back and still save the cat. Let's see. Let's go. We're not going to get distracted at all, guys. We are not getting distracted at all. One-way trip. One-way trip. Nobody will play like this, but we're testing the extreme. We're testing the extreme version. Yeah, we're hugging the thing. Game is lagging a little bit more than it used to. He said he improved the performance, but the performance doesn't, I don't know. Performance doesn't feel a lot better. Like my FPS is dipping a lot and it used to never dip. Or almost never. I don't know. I've tested today and can confirm those bloody bastards see and react to the flashlight at night. Okay, Outlander. Thanks, bro, for testing it. Dennis, where are you from? Been really appreciating your guide videos, but I can't place your accent. South Africa, Dennis. South Africa. South Africa, my bro. Not the scope that I have now, but other scopes, yes. Other scopes have zooming options. You're not gonna shoot me in the back, bro. You are not shooting me in the back. I'm very sorry. I played this game way too long. I've been playing this game way too long. Way too long. No, you're not shooting me in the back. Cheers. I wonder how much health that cat's gonna have left when we enter the terminal. We've still got a long way to go. Oh, another thing that I want to see is, does the cat's health low? No, it doesn't. So the cat's health doesn't lower when you're going through a transition. Like 2 hours goes by in game, but the cat doesn't pay the price. So the cat only dies when you are actively playing, not when you're going through a transition. That is interesting. That is interesting. FPS definitely doesn't feel better. FPS dips more than usual. More than usual. Interesting, Outlander. Interesting way to test it. Very, very interesting way to test it. The mines can be on the tape and even outside the tape. Someone told me, you know, there's no mines on the tape. There's on the tape and outside the tape there's mines. I heard the whistling again. I think I'm just going nuts. I heard the whistling again. But you guys aren't hearing the whistling, so I'm probably just going nuts. It's fine. Another mine outside the tape. Nice, man. We didn't trigger one mine. Nice. We didn't trigger a single mine. That's cool. Yeah, they do, Eugene, but I don't like shooting the mines because they can hurt you from very far away. I'm on the wrong side of the tape. Thanks, bro. Thanks. I never thought about it that way. And what am I doing with this piece of poop? Goodness gracious. Okay, now anyone that doesn't loot what I'm gonna loot, there's a problem with them, okay? If nobody loots what I'm about to loot, then there's a big problem. Then you've got a big problem. Then you've got a big problem. Brew, can we just go forward, please? Thank you. Haven't gotten past day 7. I was stubborn and wanted to try Iron Man mode. I ended up dying to the Punisher. I didn't watch anything to spoil the encounter. Now I'm just doing darkness settings. Yeah, the Punisher is hectic, buddy. Hey, Martin, welcome. So we're just going to do some quick looting. We're just going to do some very, very quick looting. Very, very quick. No one will ever ignore these crates. No one will ever ignore these crates. It's impossible to ignore these crates. Absolutely impossible. That was an experience. Very unique experience. We're on our way to the terminal in any case, guys. Yeah, we're testing if the cat can live, Mag. I'm testing, can the cat live if you just rush the terminal, you know, and then come back. Like, how do you have to play to not let the cat die? And is it realistic to play like that? %. Nice. Finally. 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 I am good, thanks. I play Iron Man. I am at day 3 now. My best was day 4. Ouch. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, so if you run and don't loot anything, basically, your cat would have lost 20 health. So running back is another 20. You can't technically loot like this. Man, you can't technically loot like this, but I'd like him to live a little bit longer, man. I really like him to live a little bit longer. Oh my word, the sun is coming up. We're dead. We're dead. We are so dead. We are so dead. The sun is coming up. See, yes, you can run directly to the terminal and loot it and then sprint back. Or go directly to Vostok, loot it and sprint back. But the cat is not supposed to have that rush tactic on you. You're supposed to be able to play the game naturally without the cat rushing you. So, I don't know, 100% at least. 100% at least. 100% at least. At least. Not 20%. Wow, a laser sight. Nice. A helmet. Nice. Bandages. Nice. Nice. 308 ammo. Nice. 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 Well, oh, the other thing is they increased the loot. They increased the loot in the terminal, guys. They increased the loot in the terminal. That was the other thing. So we're testing how much the loot has been increased in the terminal. Holy poop. It's not that great. Not that great. It looks great, but it's not that great. Level 2 helmet. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, let's go get the oil, shall we? Let's find the oil. Do we have space for the oil? I don't know. I don't know. There's one oil. We're not gonna have space for it. There. Now we've got space for it. I've got no idea who shot at me. No idea. Why don't you know who shot at you? Because who would the flop be shooting at me? There's so many places you can shoot me from, it's not even funny. Oh, there you are. Shit, I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. Oh shit. Who the heck is shooting at me now? Oh, there. There's my other oil. There's my other oil. Oh shit. Holy shit, my bro. What did you eat for breakfast? Because I'm shooting you with a low caliber weapon. It's because I'm shooting you with a low caliber weapon. Goodness flippin' gracious. Auto, my bro. Why didn't you change the gun to auto? Why didn't you change the gun to auto? Damn it. Thank you, Outlander. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, single fire panic. Yeah, single fire panic, yeah. Flippin' single fire. I don't know what kind of panic fire single fire is, but yeah, we panic, we single fire panic. We panic, whatever. I'm getting tongue tied here. I'm just getting tongue tied here. Where's the third oil? Let's get out of here. Where's the third oil? We need to get out of here. Kiss my ass, baby! Kiss my ass! You think an MP5 can't hurt you, eh? You think an MP5 can't hurt you? I can hurt you, bro. I can hurt you. Oh. Yo, give me that water. Give me that water. Yes, go, I'll be with you now, bro. I'll be with you now. I'm gonna kill all of you with an MP5. I'm gonna kill all of you with an MP5. All of you. I'm gonna kill you all with an MP5. You're dead. Who's next? Anyone next? Is there anyone else? Is there anyone else? I thought so. I thought so. Now let me get my oil and I'll be on my way. Let me just get my oil and I'll be on my way, alright? Where the flip is the other oil? On the left on the bridge. On the left on the bridge. My bro. How far back do you mean? How far back do you mean? On the left on the bridge. Yeah, I see it. I see it, Outlander. I see it. My brother from another mother. Thank you, my bro. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, but we have to see if the loot has been improved. They said the loot has been improved. We have to check what this improved loot looks like. We have to check this improved loot. Bro, I can't even see you moving, my bro. I cannot even see you moving. Are you serious? I can't even see. There you're running away. There you're running away. Goodness gracious. I can't remember this one being here. I have to be honest. Yet 100%. 100%. Yo. 100%. A 100%. I don't remember that thing being there. I really don't remember that thing being there. I think they added that one. I really think they added that one. Where did this guy go and hide now? Where did this guy go and hide? Hey, chica. Where did this guy go and hide now? Oh, there he is. Oh, two of them. Holy shit. Oh, shit. Where's the meatballs? Yeah, Voodoo, they are wearing armor, but you can't get their armor. You can't take their armor. For some reason. No, man. Why are you doing that? Why did I think I needed mental? Why the heck did I think I needed mental? The loot's not bad, but it's not great. It's not bad, but it's not great. It's okay. The loot's okay. The loot's okay. Oh my word! Oh my wordy. Oh my wordy. Even if that gun's low durability, guys, that's a very rare gun. Even if it's low durability, that is a very, very rare gun. Very, very rare gun. Yeah, weapon repair kit, you get the coolest gun to 100%. Okay, it's got quite a bit of loot, and what I like about this place, I must say, what I like about the terminal, the Vostok has the best loot, but going through all the apartments is really tedious. Where the terminal, you can get good loot without going through the tedious apartments. So I like that. You can run through the terminal quite quickly. And it's dangerous. It's definitely dangerous. Now I don't know if we got all that. I don't know if we got all the stuff. I don't know if we got all the stuff, but I mean we're getting cold. Probably better to get out of here. You can keep the cat alive, guys, but you can't do... The only way you're going to keep the cat alive if he doesn't let the cat live for longer is basically, if you want to loot Vostok, just go to Vostok. Don't loot anything else. If you want to loot the terminal, just go to the terminal. Don't loot anything else. And then run. Yeah, run for your life. So, is the 20% an improvement? Yes, the 20% is an improvement. But am I still constantly thinking about the cat? Yes. I'm still constantly thinking about the cat. And that's not good. That's not good. The only reason you open these doors is because there can be a special crate inside here, okay? That's the only reason you look in there, because there could be a special crate in there. There could be a special crate in there. So he increased the cat health by 20%. I say minimum 50%, maximum 100%. Like, can I keep the cat alive? Yes. Am I supposed to be thinking about the cat constantly while I'm looting? No. So, yeah, change the 20% to 50%. And if you never want people to complain about the cat again, change it to 100%. I'm getting impressions there is only one heli crash in Vostok. Same place you found it. No, no, there's more, Outlander. There's more. There's definitely more. There's a heli crash in the minefield. If you enter the minefield from the outpost, and you go to the right, like I showed on my minefield guide. There's a crash there. At the school, there's a crash that people told me about. And then at Vostok, there's a crash. No, so there's multiple crash sites. And there's a crash site on the outpost. So yeah, it just takes time figuring out where all of them are. No problem, bud, no problem. You guys doing the Iron Man challenges, can you see how important it is not to get caught in the open? There were multiple instances there where if I got caught in the open, I would have died, even with armor on. You cannot afford to get caught in the open. Definitely when you're playing Iron Man. And even if you have cover, if they start shooting you and you don't get into cover immediately, you'll still die. Like if they shoot you and you try and retaliate while they stun locking you, you're dead. Like go back to where that guy almost killed me, you know, when I went back to cover. I just went into cover. You know, I just made it with a level, and he broke a level 2 helmet. I had a level 2 helmet on. He broke a level 2 helmet. Like I feel to survive until day 50 and complete all the tasks in Iron Man mode, you must know every single AI spawn. In my personal opinion, you must know every single AI spawn, and you must play very carefully, and you must, like there's so many things you must know to survive. Because if one soldier surprises you, if you get caught in the open once, you're dead. With or without armor, you're dead. I feel it takes a ton of experience and a ton of knowledge to survive Iron Man up till day 50 and complete all the tasks. Bro, when they are given grenades, that's the end of the road, buddy. That's the end of the road. Now we have to test the airdrops, but my brew, okay, we can probably test the airdrops. Like the Punisher has 3 loot variants, and the airdrops have 3 loot variants. So those are the last 2 tests. We must check what's the variable loot. There's 3 different loot containers now with the airdrop, and there's 3 different loot. There's 3 different. I think there's three different kind of guns maybe you can find, but the Punisher has been updated as well. So we need to at least encounter 1 airdrop. The Punisher is going to be difficult, but we can at least aim for 1 airdrop, at least. Thank you very much for your donations, Outlander. Really, really appreciate it, my friend. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. I lucked out on my airdrop. It literally fell below me before entering village zone. The drops are random, yeah. The airdrops are random, yes. Luthais, how do you find the state of the gun damage? Do they feel the same to you in terms of power? No, you hover over it. This gun does 25 damage per shot with level 1 penetration. So you're going to have to put a lot of bullets into a guy with armor because the penetration of the gun is low, but you have to shoot a normal bandit 4 times because a bandit has 100 health. But with this gun, it does 50 damage with level 4 penetration. You know? This gun does 40 damage with level 3, so you have to shoot a guy 3 times. This gun does 40 damage with level 4 penetration, you have to shoot a guy 3 times. You just hover over the gun, it will tell you the damage and the penetration level. Yeah, and that's why the armor level is very, very important. If you wear level 4, if you wear a level 4 armor plate, low caliber guns will take a long time to destroy it. High caliber weapons will still cut through it very, very fast, but at least you won't be killed easily by low tier bandits. You check. Like when I got killed in the school, I probably didn't have a level 4 plate there. I probably had a level 2 plate or something like that. My pleasure, bud. My pleasure. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, we can't afford to go over another mine because we've got no medical supplies left. We can't go over another mine. $1,600, baby. $1,600 in the bank. Phew, we made it. We made it. Danger saying hi, thanks for streaming. I'm gonna go back and watch from the beginning and catch up, y'all. Thanks, Danger. Deleted. So I died in the apartments the other day and started all over again, and I found 2 legendary items in a row. Those were damn Santa coats. Install a mod to alter the chance to 0.08 spawn. Install a mod to alter the chance to be lower than what it already is, okay? Two Santas, yeah. It's bad when you're looking for stuff that you can actually use and then you find the Santa poop. All the mods usually make the legendary items easier to find. I've never seen a mod that makes the legendary items harder to find. Okay, we're gonna switch our flashlight off. Since they can't see the flashlight at night. Sorry, it's 0.8, I guess. Oh, you switched it to 0.8 instead of 0.1. Okay. Yeah, so it's basically like it was in the demo. In the demo, it was 1%, and in the early access, it's 0.1%. Let's just get some warmth quickly. Let's just get a little bit of warmth here. It's just that in the MC menu, the mod that I installed shows the stats not in the present. No problem, buddy. No problem. No problem. No problemo. We don't need to worry about hydration. We've got a water bottle, man. Hey, where's my ammo? There it is. Spray and pray, baby. Spray and pray. Spray and pray, my bro. Hey, we found the magazine! Holy shit, we found the SS magazine, guys! For the first time ever. We found the magazine with 79 by 39 rounds. We only need 20 rounds to complete that task. We found the magazine. Holy crap, can you believe it? The first time ever. Woo! It would be cool if you kill the Punisher and he gives you the KP-31, and then, you know, you kill the Punisher and then he gives you the VSS, and then you kill the Punisher and he gives you something else. It would be cool, yeah? But I'm very interested to see what is the other airdrop containers. I'm really interested to see what's the other airdrop containers. In the school zone. None? I don't think there's any military crates in the school zone. Oh, sorry, man. Okay, sorry, yeah. I only know about that one. Sorry, man. I only know about that one. Sorry about that.
Söisikö se kalaa tänään?
Sinulla sattui sinne hyviä liköörikonvehteja olemaan.
Give me the key. Give me the key. Just give me a key.
Hyvää työtä. Vähäinen on tosi vaivon palkka.
Thank you very much. Yeah, and to get and to find the patient report. And to find the patient report. Green cat, yeah. It's a nice place for the cat. I agree. It's a nice place for the cat. Agreed. Agreed. Experimental phase, Thomas. I'm just testing the experimental phase for the hot fix that's gonna happen next week, buddy.
Ei kaikki taudit ole kuolemat.
Kukas se siellä?
Will we be wiped? No. I could have just loaded my previous game, Thomas. Oh my word, that's the Punisher! That's the Punisher! Hasta la vista, baby! Yeah, bro, 3 beers. 3 beers! I love the loot changes. I love the loot changes. 3 beers, but where's the gun? Where's the hectic gun? Last time I got the KP-31. What? You don't have the KP-31 this time? Where's the KP-31? There it is. There it is. Yeah, man. Of course I need the gun. Of course I need the gun. Of course. Yeah, baby. I love it, man. 3 beers, baby. 3 beers. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Not now, not now, not now. My cat's dying. My cat's dying. Not now. Yeah, deleted, yeah. The Punisher and the airdrop loot has been changed. So it looks like you have to empty at least 1 mag into the car for the car to stop. It looks like it. It looks like you have to empty an entire mag into the vehicle. Hey Dwarven, welcome back. Yeah, I thought I was dead there. I thought I was dead there. The dev mention of the seasons would lock you later, bro. Quarter four. End of the year. When Grandma comes, then all the seasons. Then we've got the change in seasons. No, I'm not drinking the beer. No way, my bro. No way.
Esimerkillistä kaupankäyntiä. Kiitokset tästä. Tuli tarpeeseen.
Legendary baby, 50 damage, level 4 penetration. Ooga booga, ooga booga, ooga booga.
No, katsotaan mitä tuolta oikein löytyy. Tervetuloa uudemman kerran.
Then my bro, don't you have some meds for me? No meds for me.
Tiedät, mistä meikäläisen löytää. Näkemiin.
Experimental version, Dwarven. He launched an experimental version today so that we can test the hot fix that's coming out next week. I know, like we can let the cat live like this, guys, but I still feel the cat can live for longer. Like we can do it like this, but I'm still thinking about the cat all the time. So I'll suggest 50%. It's like he's living 20% longer at the moment. I'll suggest 50%. If Andy doesn't want to do 50%, it's fine. But I'll still suggest 50%. What he's doing with the Punisher and the airdrops, that's really nice. That's really, really nice. I would love the Punisher to have the VSS because I feel too many of the tasks are luck-based. I would like him to take the luck out of the equation just a little bit, you know? I mean, it's not nice for someone to play day one and get a gymnasium key, but another guy plays for 100 days and never finds the gymnasium key. You see, that luck factor is just a little bit too much. The reason for saving it will be more understandable. Yes, yes. Hopefully Grandma can take care of it. I agree. I agree. I agree. And the beers. The beers is such a pain in my butt. Oh my word, this is great. The beers has always been a pain in my butt. That is great, man. That is great. That is great. I love that. I love that. if they add another unique NPC, Eugene. What do you mean placeholder object, Eugene? What do you mean by placeholder object? Gorvin, welcome to the Dream Team. Thank you very much, brother. Appreciate the love and support, my man. Thank you very, very much. Oh, shit. Huh? Where did the matches go? Come here, box. What the heck? Okay, we need the cigarettes. We need 20 matches and the cigarettes. Like, let's say they have a pizza box in this version, and in the next version they remove the pizza box, then it will default to a placeholder object. Okay. My pleasure, buddy. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it. Grab some juice, grab some meat, grab some pineapple. That back there, put that back there. Oh, I've got 2 packs of cigarettes. That there, put that there. That there, put that there. Oh, I've got no medication. 0 medication. That's bad. Okay, now we have to wait for the what's his name? We have to wait for the airdrop. We're basically gonna have to switch between the village and the school. Village, school, village, school, village, school. We've got 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Yeah, I wish I had a better scope for this gun, man. I really wish I had a better scope for this gun. Man, when I entered the stream, you had the oil samples. Did you just casually rush the terminal? Yes. Yeah, I didn't casually rush the terminal delete. I had to go to the terminal because they said they buffed the terminal loot. And I had to go to the terminal to see if you can loot the furthest point and still save the cat. So I was just testing a bunch of stuff, you know, for the experimental branch. Not only did he save the cat, he killed the Punisher and his crew on the way back. It was action-packed, man, action-packed. I just found Polaris now, bro. I've found Polaris in the shed. Oh yeah, it is a rare item. It is a rare item. This one is common, that one is rare. Yeah. I usually find a lot of books in the mailboxes. I don't know about you guys. I have found all 4 books in the mailbox. I thought about trying the AI faction mod for this, but I feel like it will disrupt the original balance mechanics of the game. Yeah, Dwarven, it will change the game into an action-packed game instead of a hardcore survival game. Yeah, he disappeared in the tree. I thought he was already dead, but he disappeared in the tree. You want a piece of me, bro? You want a piece of me? You want some of this, bro? You want some of this? Is that another beer? Is that another beer? Oh my word, we're yes, my bro. What the flip? First time I played, it took me 30 hours to find 6 beers. Now I'm finding 6 beers in 4 hours. That's awesome. That's awesome. Stop disappearing in the tree, man. Stop disappearing in the tree. Come out. Come out of the flippin' tree, my bro. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. It's time for. Oh shit. When in doubt, fire. When in doubt, kick the left mouse button. Bro, I need meds like in yesterday. I need meds like in yesterday. Yesterday. I'm gonna have to go to the doctor. I don't have a choice. I'm gonna have to go to the doctor. Yeah, they like giving you heart attacks. They definitely like giving you heart attacks. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's a lifesaver. That's a lifesaver. Okay, we've waited long enough. We've waited long enough. We must move. We must move to another location. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. If the airdrop hasn't happened yet, it's not gonna happen. Time to move. Time to move.
Oikein paljon kiitoksia.
Oh, that one is frozen. Nice.
Katoan. Sait sen tehtyä. Hyvästyt näkemiin ja sen sellaista.
Okay, so you don't want the cigars, right? You don't want the cigars, am I right? No, you don't want the cigars. Okay. No, you don't smoke it, you lick it. You don't smoke that cigarette, you lick it. Come on, give us an airdrop, man. Give us an airdrop. Come on. I have to play Windrose tomorrow, man. I have to start playing Windrose. Just show us what the other one looks like. Just show us, show us, show us.
Söisikö se kolaa tänään?
Oh, thanks for the gun, bro. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Come on, man, guys, trying to get an airdrop. Trying to force an airdrop is not a great idea. It's not a great idea. If it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen, but forcing it is not a good idea. Say hello to my little friend. Say hello to my little friend. Airdrop chance. A rain dance. Ooga booga, ooga booga, ooga booga, ooga booga. No, you're not unlucky. I don't think he sells medkits, bro. I don't think he sells medkits. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where is your friend? Your friend freaking shot at me. Your friend will die now. Where is your friend? Hello? Hello, friend? Where are you? I'm just gonna go get some medicine. I'll come kick your ass down now. I just need to get some medicine. Yeah, my bro. You're a doctor. Where's the flippin' medicine, my bro? You're a doctor for
Ei
Pete's
sinulla
sake.
sattuisi niitä hyviä
Where is
liköörikonnehteja
the
olemaan.
medicine?
Kiitoksia.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Giving the tasks. I will. I just want to place my item, guys. Just want to place my items. Relax. Check. You can't. What? It didn't give me a warning. Oh, you can't do it. Okay, it's not giving you a warning, but you can press it once by mistake. Can't press it twice by mistake. You have to hold it. Nice. That's even better. I like it. Whatever, man. Let's just go. I don't know. I think we've got all six.
Ai, kun on nuorella miehellä huono ryhmä.
One medical item. No, man. What is this? Where's the medical items, my bro? Oh, man. Where's the medical items?
Rotalle vähän lyijyä.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. What did you say? Sorry, bro, I didn't hear you. Sorry, just repeat yourself. Huela babuela, huh? What do you say? Huela babuela, huh? Cooking, we need the cooking book. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Martin. I agree. Good point, buddy. Good
Joo,
point.
valmista tuli.
Good point. Yeah, gum. Gum is a new item, yeah. Chris, the KRZ, the cat's life feels a little bit better. I haven't found the oil filter yet, but it's supposed to be easier to find the oil filter. The Punisher's loot is a lot better, and the airdrop's loot is a lot better. Other than that, the performance, other than that, there's nothing major. There's no major changes. But the Punisher loot changes and the airdrop loot changes are very nice additions. And the fact that you can keep your cat alive if you really, really try, that's also nice.
Jaa, särkyä vai?
My brew, 2 clocks. 2 clocks, 3 racks. What about bandages? Huh? Bandages. Do you know what bandages are? Yes, my brew. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
Pikaista paranemista.
Rotalle vähän lyijyä.
I need painkillers, my bro. I need painkillers. Holy poop, man.
Perkele.
How do you use the happy stove? I don't know. Maybe it's a heat source. Maybe you can use it to cook. I've never tried to cook with the happy stove, but maybe you can cook. Yeah, the generalist has more meds. You're right. The generalist has more meds. The generalist has more meds than the doctor. The gunsmith has more matches than the generalist. Wondering how you're finding the experimental branch. London, it's they made small changes to how fast your hydration and your mental goes down. They made a small change of how long the cat takes to die. So nothing major except for the loot that you can get on the Punisher. There's 3 different loot sets that you can find on the Punisher now. And there's 3 different cargo drop loot drops. There's 3 different cargo loot drops. Not just the one with the water and the medical stuff. You can find other stuff as well. So that's nice. But other than that, nothing major. And all the changes are very small changes. Like, I don't understand the small changes because he went from the demo to the experimental. He took legendary loot from 1% to 0.1%. That is a major change. You check. But now for the hotfix, he's changing everything very small increments. Like, I don't understand how he can take legendary items from 1% to 0.1%, which is a massive nerve. But he can't change the cat from 12 hours to 2 days. Like, I feel like I feel like changing the cat from 12 hours to 4 days is way better for the player, than changing the legendary loot from 1% to 0.1%. So I just don't understand that. Sometimes he makes massive changes, and then other times he makes very small changes. I just don't understand that. Yeah. Yeah, Dwarven, exactly. Now, if he changed the cat from 12 hours to 48 hours, I would understand that. You check. But, he changes the hydration with 10%. He changes that with 10%. He changed the cat with 20%. But when he changed the legendary loot, everyone was used to the 1%, and he doesn't go to 0.8. He doesn't go to 0.6, 0.4, 0.2. No, he goes to 0.1. He goes from a 10 to a 1 with the loot. But with the other stuff, he goes 0.1, 0.1. Like, it would make sense to go to like make sure nobody's unhappy about the cat ever again. But like I say, I've got a lot of respect for him. I just don't always understand the choices.
Taasko sattuu ja kirvelee?
My brew. Are you serious? Ai.
Ja Ivo lähtee, se on varma. Pillereitä nappeja vai kenties jotain
I give up,
vahvempaa.
guys. I give up.
Kyllä, näillä alkuun päästään.
No more. I give up. It's too painful getting medical supplies from this guy. It's way too painful. Yes, but why wasn't he nervous about the legendary gear, Dwarven? Maybe 1% was a little bit too easy, buddy, but to go from 1% to 0.1%, that's a major change. And like the demo,
Ei kaikki taudit ole
everyone
kuolemaksi.
was used to the demo. You check, everyone was used to it. And now all of a sudden, boom, 0.1%. Now one guy finds a gymnasium key on day 1, and the other guy can't find a gymnasium key for 100 days. That is a massive change. You check. I feel that is way more risky than taking the cat from 12 hours to 48 hours. Do you understand what I mean? Like, if you change the cat from 12 hours to 48 hours, nobody's going to complain. But if you change the legendary loot from 1% to 0.1%, a lot of people, people have a reason to complain. That's all I'm saying. Well, we're gonna call it a day, guys. To force a cargo drop is not gonna like we can't force a cargo drop. We just can't. If he's changing loot drop chance, he should use Pareto distribution instead of lowering chances. Yeah. Yeah, I think we call it a day. I think we've had a good session. An insanely good session. I think we can be quite happy with the session that we've had. And yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna stream it again, man. Like, I have to start Windrose tomorrow. But yeah, guys, if you're gonna play the experimental version, join my Discord. Send me a DM, send me the screenshots of what the other cargo drops look like that I can show people, how cool the other cargo drops are. Tell me, show me what else the Punisher drops. I'll appreciate it. In any case, that's it for us. But yeah, the terminal definitely feels better. I forgot about the terminal. The terminal definitely feels better. Like, before they made the changes, I wouldn't even think about the terminal. I would always go for Vostok. Now that the terminal has been boosted, I'm definitely putting the terminal into my loot route. And I think it's going to be way easier getting to the good loot if you don't have to go for the oil samples. I feel the oil samples let you open yourself up, or going after the oil samples lets you can be caught in the open when you go for the oil samples. But then after that, when you're not going for the oil samples, I think you can navigate, the good loot safely. So I'll definitely include the terminal now with my Vostok. But like I say, I have got access to the Discord now. I am going to give him Discord. In the Discord, there's experimental feedback. I'll give him my 10 feedback points. Can't force him to do anything. No one can force him to do anything. I'll just give my thoughts, and what he does with those thoughts is up to him. That's the only thing we can do. But yeah, it was action-packed. It was definitely action-packed, which is nice. And yo, hallelujah for the beers, man. Now he just has to give us an easy way to get IFAKs. Then everything is cool, guys. Like 6 beers is 6 rare items. You know, I know the Celine is rare, but it's only 3 rare items. You know, but yes, my bro, like, I don't know. And the IFAX, you can only get the IFAX in Vostok. Like, 3 Celines, no problem. IFAX, I can only get them in Vostok. Maybe give me an easier way to find that. Yeah. But in any case, it's the first edition of early access. We've got a roadmap with 8 major changes. I'm very excited for the future, and I'll keep helping him wherever I can. Thank you guys for your support. Thank you for joining me in the experience. And yeah, tomorrow I start my Windrose journey. With what I've seen, it's a really, really fun game. Or they've added a ton to the game, you know, since the demo. Really love how the bosses look. So yeah, we're gonna have a ton of fun playing Windrose tomorrow. See you guys later. Cheers.